Hey, Misha! How you doing? This game's gonna be a classic, baby. We're gonna have fun with this game, I promise you that. The sound is good. Nice balance with the audio. Alright, let's go ahead and check the settings. So we are playing in windowed full screen, 1080p. Unlimited frame rate, vertical sync is off. 3D resolution at 100%. Motion blur, I don't like motion blur, so I turned that off because it just blurs the sharpness of the image. Blurs the detail, I don't like that. And everything else is pretty much set to ultra. We got the master is on max, effects slightly higher, music mid-range. I think we'll turn the music down a bit more. There we go. Menu, bit too high actually. And voice is on maximum, that's the main thing. Conversation subtitles on. I usually like to have the subtitles on. Controls, we'll discover that later. Gameplay, field of view is on maximum. UI, enable tutorials, why not? It's the first time I'm playing this game. So I did a bit of a performance test last night after installing it. I played it for about 10 minutes. The game was running fine, got the settings. So normally these aren't the default settings, but these were the settings I did set up. I'm just double checking them now before I get the game started. And here we go, baby. Okay. So in order to test play the game, hey, I did start briefly the introduction, but I'm going to go ahead and start a new game now. And we're going to go select Supernova. So we have story mode, which is noob mode, normal mode, which is slightly better than noob mode. We got hard mode, and then we have Supernova, baby. Oh yeah, this is the mode for me, big sexy guys like me. Oh yeah. All right, so Supernova mode is the hardest difficulty and can only be selected at the start of the game and is recommended for advanced players. Supernova mode adds additional challenges to the game. If you reduce the difficulty below Supernova, you cannot re-enable it. Enemies have more health and deal more damage. You must eat, drink, and sleep to survive. Companions can die permanently. Ooh, that sounds deep, man. Crippled body and limb conditions can only be healed with bed rest. Weapons and armor work very poorly at 0 durability. You can only fast travel to your ship. You can only sleep inside your ship. You can only manually save whilst inside your ship, and autosaves are limited. Keeps buffering for you. Let me know what from what I'm seeing on my Twitch tablet here, which I use to see the chat. The stream is running fine, man. You always play normal. Normal is easy mode, man, and easy mode is super easy mode. But they just don't call normal easy mode, man. You should always play the one above normal. That's my opinion, man. Anyway, let's go ahead and select Supernova now. I'm probably going to regret this. This is going to make the game longer, actually. Show cinematic. And okay. So, let's get the game started, baby. Oh, yeah.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
It sounds too good to be true. Way too good to be true. You'll be there in a matter of minutes, thanks to a hibernation chamber. It'll actually take you 70 years, but they'll freeze you. I think. What's the security beacon? Cam 78. Activated. Hope landing. Landing bay 052. This guy's a joker, man. What's he doing there? Phineas Veron Wells. Fugitive wanted for blah blah blah. Didn't catch that. I'm not good at reading small print.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever. just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
These people are frozen forever. Shit, man. That's mean. See, I told you it was too good to be true. Alright, so here I think we actually make our character, yeah. Okay, so body, strength, dexterity, mind, intelligence, perception, personality, charm, temperament. Temperament improves your natural health regeneration. Affected skills, two-handed melee, lie, sneak, medical, engineering, determination, 2 health regeneration per second. I like that, you know, that could come in handy throughout the game, but automatic health regeneration might kill the immersiveness, I don't know, man. Charm effects, faction, reputation, and companion ability cooldowns. Affected skills, persuade, lie, intimidate, hack, science, inspiration. Yeah, man, I like being devious, so we definitely need a charm, like, oh yeah. Temperament, yeah, I'll take this as well, man. So that means we can lie to people. Perception. Definitely we'll go for strength as well. We'll increase... Wait. Strength affects melee weapon damage and the amount you can carry. Affected skills, one-handed melee, two-handed melee. Heavy weapons, block, inspiration, intimidate. Dexterity affects melee attack speed and ranged weapon reload speed. Affected skills, one-handed melee, shot, handguns, dodge, block, sneak, lockpick. Intelligence affects critical hit bonus damage. Affected skills, long guns, persuade, hack, medical, science, and determination. 0% critical damage. Perception affects headshot and weak spot damage bonuses. I like that. Me like the sound of that, baby. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go for this, and we're going to go for this, and we're going to double up on that. Alright. Press E for next. Points available. Melee weapon skill. Oh, man. With melee weapons, just body the whole damn game. Run around with a spanner, Bioshock style. Half melee weapons, one-handed weapon melee skill increases critical chance with one-handed melee weapons 45%. Plus
Blunt
10.
force trauma specialist. I might have a job for you.
So we want dialogue actually, because dialogue increases the kind of social options that you get in the game, and makes the RPG elements sound, makes the RPG elements in the game more fun.
Someone with a talent for exploiting insecurities.
Let's see. Leadership, inspiration. The inspiration skill increases the damage inflicted by your companions. The determination skill increases the maximum health of your companions. Okay, I like the way they've worded that, man. Defense dodge. Okay, I'm gonna go for ranged. Well, I don't know, man. Stealth.
If you wanted to steal from the rich, you've come to the right colony.
Okay, is that the case? Yeah, we'll go with dialogue and stealth, baby. Here we go. E. Aptitude. No discernible attitude. Colonist sounded like a nice entry-level career for a person of your skill. Expanding humanity's reach by civilizing the cosmic frontier was ambitious enough without worrying about your day job. You had the rest of your life to decide how to be useful in Halcyon. Okay, masses. Block 1, block +1, drink effect duration, persuade +1. Engineering, dodge, N-ray damage received, -3, food effect duration +3%. We're gonna need food actually, because we're playing on the hardest, the Supernova setting, so we're gonna need food. So that might be something worth considering. Medical, technical, medical +1, plasma damage received -3, science +1, sous chef. Oh boy. I think few duration. We're gonna go for that.
No signs of monsterism. Lucky you.
Agenda male, face. Okay, let's go. Oh my gosh, this is in depth, man. Oh boy. Oh wow, look at that, man. Look at that. That's a lot of features, man. Can you actually spin? Oh, you can spin it around. Look at that, man. Holy shit. Alright, so we've got these kind of funny faces going on here, man. Look at his cheeks, like. Can you see my mouse on screen? You can't actually, can you? I should change that in the OBS settings, man. Give me a sec. Capture cursor. Alright, can you see it now? I'm not seeing it on the screen, you know. There, yeah, I see it now. Alright. These faces are jokes, man. Let's see. I swear they all look the same, man. Oh. Hang on a minute. They were the same. They were the same like 3 times over. Like. Let's see eye color. Is that? We'll go for brown, man. Yeah, that's about right. Actually, let's check them all out, man. We might give him some red eyes, like. Ooh, that looks dangerous. That. Some evil Ryu shit right there, man. Nah, I think we'll keep it human, man. We'll give him brown. Let's see. Oof. Give him that big man nose, like. I could have fun with this all day, man. Nose width. Jaw vertical, like. Man, there's so much shit to change, man. I could be at this all day. Let's check out the hairstyles, man. We'll give him black hair, man. Nah, that's more like... Is that black or is that brown? I can't tell. These are some funky hairstyles, bruh. Oh, man, give him the Bob Marley look, like. Turn him into a girl, man. What's that all about, like? Some John Wick shit right there, like. I say we go for like the short stubble, man. What you guys reckon? What kind of hairstyle shall I give him? What kind of hairstyle shall I give him that? Look at this Mohican, man. Baldy. There we go. There we go. Something serious, man. Eyebrows. That's the monobrow right there, like. You gotta give me the number, baby. You like this right now? Well, this guy's spent some time on his eyebrows, man. Look at that. That's mad. Maybe I should try that as well. That. A 27 for the eyebrows, yeah? Okay, you like that, do you? Okay. Facial hair. So we build him up, man. Make him look serious, like. This is the old man style. Remember this from the 1860s, like. Them Lincoln beards, like. Them Abraham Lincoln beards, man. What the hell is that, man? Oh, man. He ain't gonna get no pussy with a beard like that. that's classic Russian style, that is, man. Oh, man. This give me a joke, man. Oh, man. I think the stubble needs to be a bit more, man. 9 for facial hair, yeah? Let's see. Oh, you want that? Alright then, yeah, I could settle with that. Facial hair color. Yeah, it makes sense that it would match his hair, so... $41, there we go. Matches hair color, yeah. So hair color 29, or I mean 41, and facial hair color 41. Features, age, make him old. Man is wrinkly, like, nah, man. We'll go for that young man look. Give him some John Connor scars, man. A new Terminator movie came out, isn't it? Like, I need to see that, man. Dirt on his face, like, what the hell? Why would there be dirt on his face? Makeup. Lel. Man wears makeup. Like, I don't know about this. Nah, man, this is some Destiny shit, man. Wow, what's wrong with the babyface, Misha? No makeup, like. We give him the mascara, like. No, I'm joking. But there's not much difference between, like, here and halfway. It's just more wrinkles, man. Age him up a bit. He should have some lines. You want to see some lines? Yeah? I want to give him some sunglasses, man. Now you can actually change the shape of the face, like. But you still get to keep the features that you selected in it. No, we'll go to how it was originally, man. That was it, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. No, it was this one, yeah. Like, this reminds me of Mass Effect, you know. When I actually made my Commander Shepard, he looked more or less like that, man. Brow horizontal. We can actually bring them closer out like that. Brow forward, so we can. I mean, this is a long game, so you're gonna have to look at this face throughout the entirety of the game. So I do want it to actually be something unique. Eye size. Actually, wait. Eye horizontal. Yeah, I think that's done, man. Would like to give him some sunglasses, like. Okay, so let's go ahead and click next. Features, face. We've done everything, innit? Gender, there's nothing that we haven't missed. Alright, what shall we call this guy? Well, that's easy. Alright, E for next again. And this is it. This is our character, baby. Oh yeah, the Outer Worlds. We are the uncontrolled variable. Okay, food addictive tester. Let's see. These are our special perks. And let's go ahead and press E, baby. It's time to enter game.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
So this guy's come and released my character from this prison, man. Floating adrift in mid-space.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers.
Not likely, bootlickers. You tell him, old man.
Initiate skip jump.
A Terra 2 orbiting laboratory helicon system. Yeah, maybe I should have just called him 420, but it's too late now. I don't think it's gonna matter much, to be honest.
Shit.
I think the ship's breaking down. Oh yeah. He's releasing me.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Oh,
How nice of you.
I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists.
Well, since you saved me, I guess I can't refuse, huh?
The board has a sizable bounty on my head. My ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
This again? This guy, man. What a technical failure, man. 60th anniversary of the Hope's disappearance. Charge your weapons like the plasma rifle will consume blah blah blah. Chairman Rockwell raises a glass to our lost brothers and sisters. Remember the Hope.
Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you.
How
as
thoughtful
soon
of you.
as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Why are all the colonists counting on me, man? I'm just one guy. Here we go, it's showtime, baby.
should be close by. What in law's name?
What the?
Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there
He got
holding
flattened
it.
like a pancake.
Oh well,
Oh,
no sense in
crap.
letting his ship go to waste.
Oh,
Thought
boy,
I
he got
wouldn't mind
wrecked.
taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh?
Better
Not
me than the
sure
board,
I
well
trusted
said.
the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Definitely a nasty way to go. I gotta say though, this game looks amazing already. Look at this, man. This game looks sick. Wow. I'd love to play this in 3D vision, man. Look at that, man. Look at this. Ooh, the vegetation looks sick as well, man. Wow. I'm liking this game, man. This game's gonna be fun. I can see already that. Spacebar to jump over obstacles for typical FPS gaming. Hey, where you going, my friend? Let's see what's over here. What do you think of the visual so far, Misha? By the way, how is the stream for you? Is the stream running smooth? Is the stream smooth? Or is it lagging? Otherwise, I'm gonna go and need to check, man. Because the game's running fine for me, but I don't know if the stream's running fine for you guys. The stream's not smooth. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's see if I can change that. How about now? Is it smooth now? It should be better now. It's better now, yes? Alright, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. What about the intro? Was the intro lagging? What's this guy saying? I'll take that. While sneaking, use tall grass, rocks, or other cover to hide from enemies. Use this to sneak past enemies or sneak up on them to initiate combat. It's okay, alright. Okay, we'll have to do. Hey guys, I'm your friend. Oh, you were eating that guy. You guys were hungry, man. Holy crap. I can't get up here, man. Shit. Looks like we're gonna have to go down this way. What's going on? Shaking me.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Unforeseen side effects. Oof. I don't like the sound of that, man. Hey, green lizards, where you going? I want to be your friend. Come here. Ouch. You have low health. Use the emergency medicinal inhaler to heal. Each activation consumes 1 adrenal. What's an adrenal, man?
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings.
What the hell's wrong with this guy? Sit still, I'll patch you up. Oh, he's injured. Let's ask him what happened first.
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right?
You mean you shot yourself in a panic?
My life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
He shot himself in a panic. What a noob. What about marauders?
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
You're an idiot. Give me your gun before you get yourself killed. I'll lie. Someone grounded their ship illegally. I'll hunt them down for you. Persuade 1. I've got a better idea. Give me your gun and I'll go get help. See those canisters? Alright, let's see. Let's intimidate him.
Yeah, you sound a lot like my lieutenant. Here, hope this gun serves you better than it did me. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice.
Man, this guy's full of propaganda, man. Can you tell me where I am? Yeah.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Kind of famous salt tuna. Alright, sounds tasty to me. I'm gonna need that food, bruh. Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
I ain't no Cleo worker, but whatever, man. Alright, let's see. I'll take this. Oh, yeah.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice.
He's pissing me off now, man. What's this? Pick up gourmet salt tuna fillets. Yeah, I'll take that, man. Pick up dehydrated water tablets. Okay. Hydrogen without the oxygen, I guess. We're gonna shoot this. Boom!
Damn it, my ears!
Mr. Phineas.
Can you hear me? What in the... This...
Hang on a second, wait. Boom, he got wrecked. Control armor. I'll take the control armor as well, baby. Yeah. Get looted, bruh. Evil style. Man, I love doing things that you can't do in real life, baby. Tactical time dilation. Hibernation complications detected. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation (TDD) button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TDD meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The TDD meter refreshes slowly over time. Press Q to basically bullet time. Okay. Okay. Get bodied. Oh, he's still alive. What? Holy shit. Bodied! Holy crap. Wow. Wow.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking it. Better
What?
you than the board, huh?
We gotta start from here
Not
again?
sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the
bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty
At least
way
I know
to
what to
go.
do, though. I can only save on my ship. And this is gonna be a long grind. Maybe I should just pick up a melee weapon and bang them in the face. Like. I wonder what's over there. Though. We've just done all this.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest.
We did this, man.
Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hill.
You told me this already,
Then
bro.
my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that? Just barely scraped by with my life.
You're hiding in a cave and blocked off the exit. You're as good as dead.
Spacer's Choice policy clearly stipulates that dead and as good as dead are two completely different properties of matter. Unless I'm dead, I'm contractually obligated to attend to my post. I will report that illegally grounded spacecraft if it is the last thing I do. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
This guy, man.
You sound a lot like my lieutenant. Here, hope this gun serves
He
you
will give his
better
life
than
for
it
his
did me.
company, man.
All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale.
My head's been
We're
frozen,
a
bro.
Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Alright then. It's time to die, bruh. Boom. Okay. That's for costing me 5 medics, man. I gave you 5 medics, bruh. Hope I don't regret that little, man.
Damn it, my ears!
Can we save this? Oh, you can't actually save until you get to the ship.
Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Okay, you can actually aim down your sights. Get bodied, bruv. Yeah, easy peasy, man. I need to heal up, man. Alright then. I'll take your supplies. Yeah. Is that a first aid kit? Don't know what the yellow bar's for though. What's this? Pick up mag pick. Bunch of nanas. Pick up mock apple. Pick up mag pick. Hacking and picking locks. Okay. Your hacking and lockpick skills help you get into places you are not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break open locks, and bypass shunts are used to break computer encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you will see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it will take. Raising your skill will lower the number of items used and speed up the process. Ah, here we go. This better be worth it, man. Telescoping stuff. Oh, what? That was a waste. I like the wavy foliage. Shit, this guy's after me hard, man. Get bodied, bruv. Who's next? You, yeah? Alright, I gotcha. I gotcha, bruh. I'm just waiting for my health to recharge here. Get bodied, man. He ain't got nothing, that. What a waste, man. Okay, so where are we going? Where's the objective screen? There must be like some objective screen or something. That weapon management. You have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time. By dragging them up to the slots at the top of the screen. On this page, you can also inspect your weapons, compare them, flag them or as junk, or break them down for parts. Players with the engineering skill can repair weapons on the screen as well. Take care of your TNL weapons and they'll take care of your enemies. Nice motto, man. Okay. Let's have a look now. Journal. Quests. Phineas needs your help to set things right in Halison, but you'll need transportation first. The smuggler took your meeting location a bit too literally. Guess that means his ship is yours now, if you can find it. Alright, so we're looking for his ship. Alright, yeah. Oh, is that the ship, baby? Oh, yeah.
Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Who are you, baby?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
It's just a landing violation. Let it go. So I heard I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave. I've already dealt with a few of these marauders. Not impressed. Let's see.
Really? How is he?
He's dead. Still a moron. I'm hoping you're a little brighter. Lie him. Oh, he's doing well. Totally fine. He's dead. Tell him the truth, man.
I knew we weren't gonna get through this job without some bodies piling up. Just you watch. I'll cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Do Spacer Choice guards back down from a challenge? I bet you could get these marauders to tell you where the owner of that ship is. Intimidate. Guess I'll have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction survey. Don't worry. You sit tight. I'll handle it. Leave conversation. Coward. I'll do it myself. No, let's intimidate that.
Seriously? But those marauders will... You know what? You're right.
You know I'm
It's
right,
time
baby.
we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
That's one way to motivate a bitch. Oh, yeah. He got bodied already, like. Boom in your face. Boom. Boom. Come here, bro. Where you running? Yeah, you know you want that. Where'd your teammate go? There he is. Give me your shit, man. Easy peasy, lad. I want the loot, man. What's this? Candid Ferrule. Ugh. Sounds nasty. Where'd the other guy die? He died. Where'd he die? Did I rob the other guy? Like, where'd he go? I killed him somewhere. I lost him. Shit. Oh well.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Baby, I ain't got time for paperwork. You did your job. Boom. Oh shit, she's alive. Oh yeah. Woo. I'm evil, bruh. I am evil. Shit. Congratulations, you have gained enough experience to go up a level. Open your character ledger to advance your character. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills as well as give you access to a new perk every other level. Keep leveling and you'll be upper management material in no time. Oh yeah. Skill improvements. Work diligently. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill, melee for example, improves all of the specialized skills in that group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skills, up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armor consumables and status effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks and the skill's passive bonuses, but won't give or take away the skills unlocked. Okay, so skills. What? Perks. Selecting perks. Welcome to perk selection. On this screen you can choose which perks to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk point to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as by accepting a floor, acquiring 5 new perks. Makes the next tier of perks available to you. Auntie wants you to be your best to help her be the very best. You've grown healthier in your time outside of stasis. 50% base health. 20% vendor prices. Plus 50% XP from companion kills. Your companions have a lot to teach you about killing. I don't know about that, man. 25% tactical time dilation. 25% damage when alone in party. Unlock the ability to fast travel when encumbered. 50% tactical time dilation recharge rate. 25% walk speed, 20% sprint speed, 50 kilogram carrying capacity. Additional ammo stock on vendors, 25% weapon armor durability loss, 15% companion critical chance, 5% base armor rating. I think for now we're going to go for this, man. Oh. Hang on a second, you have to complete the circle to actually get the damn thing. Is that how it works? You get a new perk every even level. Unlock a new tier with every 5 unlocked perks. Alright, yeah, let's just go for this for now, man. You will be unable to undo point allocation after confirmation. Shall I decide later? I'll decide now, man. I'll stick with it. Oh, actually, it gives you the full perk. Yeah, 50% more, baby. I got more health. The bitch you did. Oh yeah, look at that ass. Oh yeah. Alright then. It's time to claim my ship. It's ship time.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
No valuable plunder. Oh, that's not good news, is it? Well, before I go that way, I want to check out the ship, man.
All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder.
I ain't no marauder. This ain't StarCraft 2, man. Sealed.
Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value.
Okay, so it thinks I'm a thief.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold.
The workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify your weapons and armor, keeping your combat ready and in tip-top shape at all times. On each screen, first select the weapon or armor item that you want to work on, and then choose what you want to do to it. Repair it, break it down for parts, modify it, blah blah blah, tinker it to upgrade. Okay, light pistol, light assault rifle. Space's choice. Skill, damage, special effect. The iconic Space's choice telescoping staff. What is this? Can be modified in 2 ways for additional cost. A two-handed staff useful for bludgeoning various things. Okay, so it's just a basically melee weapon. Breakdown. What's this? Pick up weapons part. Pick off shotgun.
Ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
Ooh, I'm scared, bitch. What are you gonna do? Self-destruct? I'm not here to misappropriate anything. I don't appreciate being talked that way. I'm not here to misappropriate anything.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengage in airlocks.
Oh wow, man. I like this game. This game's sick.
3, 2, 1.
You realize we're on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
I've been programmed to express disappointment. Is this Hawthorne ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
You gotta be kidding me, man. He's dead. He got squished. Your captain's a red smear under my escape pod. Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed.
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
Marauders killed him. He met my escape pod, alright, head first.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne, or you can't fly.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Where am I supposed to find something like that? Engineering 5. I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting around, sitting in garbage.
The settlement of Edgewater is located nearby. I recommend speaking to the administrator of Edgewater and requesting assistance. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Yeah. Just get the ship moving, baby. Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I like it. Knock it off with this Captain Hawthorne nonsense, lad.
It is difficult for me to do so. I am programmed to accept commands from Captain Alex Hawthorne, after all. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
She just assumes me to be the next Alex Hawthorne. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go out and find the power regulator. Maybe I shouldn't have killed those 2 police officers, like. I feel guilty now. I was being greedy. Oh no. Actually, I need to save the game, yes. I'm in my ship now. So we're gonna do a new save. Yeah. There we go. Can only save in the ship. So if I come out, who's this? So you can't save your game unless you're in your ship. That's pissed, man.
I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me they're all dead. Mind telling me what happened here?
Yeah, the guards and I had a bit of an altercation, you see. The guards accidentally brutally shot themselves while on patrol. I don't like your tone, Ernie.
Accidentally brutally shot themselves, huh? Unbelievable. Second time this month. They said better
Second
get
time
to
this
cleaning
month.
up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt.
I could use their gear. No sense in letting the good gear or armor go to waste. Good idea. And clean up this ship while you're at it. Don't you care that they died? Nah, I'm asking for the armor, man.
No can do, friend. That armor's Spacer's Choice property. Bodies, too. Living or otherwise. Company policy.
Bodies
see?
too. Company policy. Holy
You
crap.
want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition. Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
This guy, man. Even he's drowning in propaganda, man.
Don't get paid bits to chat with strangers. You want to chew the rag, go talk to Silas over by the cemetery.
I feel like killing him now. Shall I do it?
These bodies won't tag themselves, you know.
I'm tempted, you know. I'm tempted to kill this guy. Oh, I'm so evil, man. What you saying, bruh?
Put that away, you're making me nervous.
Put that away, you're making me nervous. Deus Ex, I remember that, man. In Deus Ex, like, you point the gun at people and they just start running around and freaking out. Like. My favorite game, man, the original Deus Ex. A successful attack while sneaking inflicts extra damage to the enemy. A higher sneak skill increases the bonus damage. Alright, well, it's too late for that now. Holy shit, we're getting ambushed, like. Alright, let's break their line of sight, because there's 3 of them. We're gonna get bodied. Get bodied, bruv, yeah. Alright, which one of you bitches is next? You? I could use the slow motion, but the slow motion is boring, man. He gone. Come here, bruh. you are. Yeah, goodbye, man. Okay, I don't know what this yellow bar is for, man. This yellow number, if anyone knows, do tell me. Like, what's going on? That's someone's leg. I'm gonna go and loot that body that I just killed somewhere up here. Where is it? Where'd it go now? There it is. Light ammo, adrenaline. Okay. So. Wee. Woo. I like how you can fast jump, man. Man, I wish I had a better computer. Like, what's this?
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
Silas. So the other guy mentioned you, like. All right then. Let's talk to him.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend.
I'm just passing through, bruh. My pod crashed in the hills back there. How do you know I'm not a marauder?
You talk too pretty for a marauder.
I
Most
didn't
of
say
them
anything. That.
Grunt and yell. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
I never got your name. I'm Ultimate Male for 20, baby.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
This is another Spacer's Choice idiot, man. I'm looking to make a little money while I'm here. This place looks like it's falling to pieces. A junior in humor. Fancy title for a grave digger.
Hey, I earned that fancy title. Started off a lowly junior gravesite builder, then junior interment engineer. Oh, and I was a junior burial assistant.
Bruv, no one cares, man. You seem pretty old for a junior anything, that.
The rate I've been working, I'm bound to earn a promotion. Must be about 50, 60 burials away from associate in humor.
Oh my gosh. These guys have been conditioned into slaves, man. Actually, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Yeah?
This town must be in pretty bad shape if it's keeping you employed. You lose a lot of people to marauders. Have you heard any news about the Hope yet?
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking?
Yep, I'm from that ship, bruh. The last Hope isn't a rumor, it's real. I'm living proof.
Alright, easy now. No need to get your hackles up.
You're not buying it.
Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you.
Zero-G brew? What the hell? Let's change the subject. I don't understand. They said the colony was expecting us. This is ridiculous.
Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about Hope this and Colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble.
Where's the trouble in asking a question?
Trouble's in the asking. Board don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I.
Alright then. Let's change the
Something
subject.
I can do for you?
Who do I talk to about a power regulator?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Depends on the work. You offering me a job?
Edgewater is a company town, board owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Ah, man, rent, huh? Rent and debt. Bullion, man, financial bullion. You want me to collect what's owed to you? I can do that. You're making people pay for their own graves. Why can't you collect these fees yourself?
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
Alright, never mind that. Let me ask you something else. I'm sure you figure something out. Excuse me? Alright, I'll collect your fees for you.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Where can I find these people, man?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
There was something else I wanted to ask you. Okay.
Yeah? Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
Ooh. What are they after?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
I thought you were gonna get a promotion, bruh.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
I think I'm done with this guy, man. Spacer's Choice, plain and pure water thirst. You're thirsty and need to drink. In Supernova difficulty, you must drink every few hours to prevent dehydration. Consuming a non-alcoholic drink will clear your thirst and prevent dehydration for a few hours. Without drinking, your dehydration will get worse over time in 4 stages, reducing your dexterity, perception, and intelligence at each stage before eventually death. Charming. Plain and pure water has the fluids you need for smooth skin and anti-desiccation.
Huh? What? I wasn't dozing off.
She's dozing off.
Beats working at the cannery.
So this is the map. Landing site. That's our landing site here. Okay. Can we not go inside here? Use terminal, baby. Okay, when life gives you lemons, consider it a free trial from your friends at Spacer's Choice. Edgewater Saltuna Cannery, a special choice property, terminal access. Welcome, Junior in Humor. 1. Messages. 1 from Inhumers Association. Inhumers Association to Spacer's Choice, Junior and Humor, Emerald Vale Division. Special Officer, dear reader, your subscription to the Inhumer Association newsletter has expired. Would like to invite you to renew a subscription. Act now. Throw in a copy of blah 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 blah. From Spacer's Choice, Human Resources. Edgewater Cemetery is a property of the Spacer's Choice's company. The Spacer's Choice family takes care of its own, from the cradle to the grave. Gravesite plots and headstones are provided by Spacer's Choice at an affordable rate. Comfortable, spacious plots, custom engraved headstones and monograms. Alright. So the company provides graves for its employees. Charming, man. Pet pools. Let's see. I don't have enough to break it. Ooh, baby. We're doing some real thievery right now, man. Prone activities. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in those activities without consequences. Assault rifle. A riot control armor. Oh yeah. Use terminal. I don't need to use it anymore. Steal a shovel. I don't need these shovels. Examine. Do you want to end your years in luxury and comfort? Do you dream of walking beneath the vaulted arches of Byzantium? Early retirement is finally here. Early retirement is your ticket to Byzantium. Early retirement is Chairman Rockwell and Minister Clark's gift to you. Selection for the early retirement process is by lottery. Winners enjoy an all-expense paid trip to their new life in Byzantium. The Jewel of Halicon. Okay, baby. We stole some goods. Transition to Edgewater. I got the good shit. Emerald Veil. While affected by a status effect, raising your melee weapon skills unlock the ability to do power and sweep attacks.
Spacer's Choice takes care of its own.
And your rations yet? Yep. 2 whole cans of salt tuna.
Is that it? Just 2 cans?
Carry on. I don't get a lot of visitors.
They don't get a lot of visitors. I'm not surprised.
You read the latest report?
I don't know you.
Amelia Kim. You know me now, baby. I'm Ultimate Male 420.
Kim, Spacer's Choice beverage dispenser.
Oh, really?
I
Everyone's
don't know what
Spacer's
you're
Choice, this,
about,
that, and the other.
But this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
So, you gonna serve me a drink? Perception, something going on here that I should know about? Sure, and what a fine establishment it is. You could have fooled me. All I see are a bunch of drunken slobs and one ugly bartender. Oh man, this guy. Alright then. I think we'll use charm.
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand.
Fine by me. What's on tap?
Coming right up.
Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. Alright, let's see. How much money have I got, man? 114 money. Do I really want to waste it on drink, though? No, I don't want to do that, man. Steal. No point me stealing it when she can see me. Oh, this is the loo, man. Where are we going? Who's this? Enter Blaine. Yes.
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
You sound like an economist. Boring.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Just keep working. Work fortifies the spirit.
Somebody's been rambling about some colony ship.
Somebody's been rambling about some colony ship.
You're gonna keep all saying the same thing? Alright. Saltuna Cannery. Dehydrated water tablets. Is there any cameras around here? I don't want to be seen taking what's not mine, you know what I mean? Use the terminal, baby. Logs. Spacer's Choice property. The Edgewater Saltuna canning facility strictly adheres to Spacer's Choice standards of health and safety. Notice. Schedule your sick leave with your Spacer's Choice foreman and or supervisor. Be considerate toward other members of the Spacer's Choice family. Allow 2 to 4 weeks to process and approve your scheduled sick leave. Lost hours must be compensated to the company. See read if you're having trouble paying for your sick leave. You have to pay for your own sick leave? Wow. We'll try to arrange wage deductions instead. Remember, work invigorates the spirit. Sickness in the body reflects sickness in the mind and sickness in the character. If you find yourself falling ill, it may be time to schedule a meeting with our local vicar. These guys are all workaholics and enslaved, man. Holy shit. Vendor, taste of freedom. Vending machines. Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. A hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have high enough reputation with the associated faction, or a hack skill of 40 or higher. This is like Bioshock, man. You can hack the vending machines. Like.
Got my sights on you.
He says he's got his sights on me, man. I don't like the sound of that. Now, let's go. Man, we can't save the game inside a building. That's annoying, man.
Miss Holcomb, I need to explain this.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The can's bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson?
Oops.
I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I... Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Are you Rita? I was told I should talk to you. You must be the town boss. I'll wait until you're finished. Yeah, I'll be nice, man.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
Man, these guys are all Space's Choice bitches. Like, are you Reed? I was told I should talk to you. You must be the town boss. We can start with introductions. I'm Ultimate Male 420. Let's see. Let's ask him how you read.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I think you may have the wrong idea about me. I don't work for Space's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one.
Oh, yeah?
And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Well, let's hear it then.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Oh, what? Why are you putting me at a conflict, man? Now I have to inconvenience people, like, and you want me to convenience your town, your Spacer's colony town, like, charming. Tell me, what do I need to do? What a surprise! I never would have guessed. I don't think these people will take kindly to losing their power. You mean marauders? Marauders aren't people. Oh shit, they're gonna be marauders down there.
The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
He needs the workers back doing the work. The Spacer's Choice sound like a bunch of bankers, man. You want me to solve your deserter problem? I charge by the head. Why? Tell me what I need to do. Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
This guy's mean, man. None of what you're telling me is my problem. I've seen Edgewater. I don't blame those workers for walking out.
It's our problem, not yours, but I'm asking for your help. If those workers don't come back, Edgewater is going to collapse. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
All right, Reed, I'll see what I can do to help you. How will I recognize Adelaide?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
What if Adelaide don't want to come back? You were asking me to cut off power to an entire community.
I am asking you to help us survive. Edgewater needs more workers or we will collapse. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
All right, Reed, I'll see what I can do. I can't make any promises.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
You do ramble too much.
Setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Sure, I could use the company. Yeah.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Companions. You've gained a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventure and help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Learn more about companions in the companion ledger. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a nice ass. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Alright then.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Mr. Toby Boy's office, let's go. I think you should come back to me. Come back to my ship, baby. Let's go make some babies. We don't need the stupid spaces colony. I got the real choice for you right here. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry.
Wants to
Sorry.
talk.
You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
This is about the deserters, so what's the other side of it? Tell me. Figures. Reed didn't exactly strike me as the most honest soul. What he said seemed pretty straightforward to me. For all I wanted, if I wanted to deal with nuance, I wouldn't be this heavily armed. Let's move.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Can't blame anybody for wanting to leave. This town's got issues. How well did you know the deserters? You worked with them? You were friends or what? Did you know this, Adelaide? I'm sure the deserters are very nice people. So what?
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
Not any sort of dissident, huh? Can't blame anyone who wanted to leave this
Life's
town.
hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
I suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll stop by. What do we need to talk to the vicar about? Flipping a switch in your power mill?
About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all.
Sorry about that, guys. Okay. It's just an idea, that's all. I suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll stop by. Where would I find it? Yeah, I suppose it couldn't hurt, man.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say, anyways.
Sleep deprivation. Spacer choice employs rest requirements. You're tired and you need to sleep. In Supernova difficulty, you must sleep on your ship every day to prevent exhaustion. Without sleep, your exhaustion will get worse over time in 4 stages, reducing your temperament, intelligence, and strength at each stage before eventually death. All Spacer's Choice employees are required to get a minimum of 2 hours rest every day to maintain focus. Oh my gosh. Who are these people? But where do I get to sleep though?
Yeah, huh?
We'll talk later. Okay, so settings, controls, edit key bindings. Turn left, jump, spacebar, sprint, crouch, left control, E for interact, R for reload, attack, aim, down the side, quick melee, T, inhaler, F, tactical time dilation, Q, companion move, Z, companion attack, X, companion follow, CV, okay, special ability, weapon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blah blah blah, next weapon, quick load, quick save, F5. Wait. Menus cannot be rebound. View ledger, tab, view inventory, I. View character menu, K. View journal, J. Quick load, F9. Quick save, F5. Alright. I pressed F5 and nothing happened. Where can I get sleep, man?
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make.
Transition to Emerald Vale region. Okay, let's go speak to this guy. Oh, this is the vicar boy. We can get ourselves inside somehow. There he is.
Felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it?
Vicar Max.
You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
That ass is mad.
So rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
This guy, man. How did you know I'm an outsider?
Not to put too fine a point on it, but your choice of wardrobe is not precisely common hereabouts. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes or, in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here, except for Ms. Holcomb, who, for some reason, doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
I'm a bit surprised to hear you dismiss your parishioners so casually. Alright, maybe it's because you're so dismissive.
Oh, nothing could be further from the truth. I'm simply bemoaning the
Liar.
level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Isn't your job to raise that?
Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
Did you just refer to this town as a miserable place?
Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
What sort of spiritual advice you offer here?
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No? How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
I think his job is just to get people to work more, man. Seriously, what are you selling? That's what you're selling here?
Selling? No. It is free for all who seek it. I'm sorry you don't find these tried and true words of wisdom to your liking. Have you? These people need something, anything they can grasp to survive. Delving into the metaphysical minutiae of the grand plan would be nonsense to them, if not worse. My apologies. The townsfolk are having a tough time of it, and it's been difficult for me to enrich their lives. They are good people. It is just difficult to reach them.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You
This
wanted
was your
to speak
idea,
to
girl.
me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away.
She
I
don't
can't
like
imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut power to the deserters. If you could answer quickly, we're in a hurry.
I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
So what do you advise? What do you think of Adelaide's group vicar?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
I don't really like the sound of that, man. That's just returning them to slavery. Right, just talk everybody into coming together. I'll keep that in mind. It sounds like I've got my work cut out for me. Thanks you for your time. This has been a waste of time. Let's go, Parvati.
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
And why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book? I assume you'll want to burn it once you get your hands on it. All very fascinating, I'm sure, but I've got to get going.
What? No, I don't want to burn it. I would never. I mean, I just want to... Look, I have a very simple goal here.
Which is?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Why not, man? Seems to me the authorities would be interested to hear you're after this contraband text.
On the contrary, my position means that I am one of the few legally allowed to possess such items. But do not worry. You'll be safe since you are acting on my behalf.
Maybe I'll get your book and sell it to someone else.
I can assure you, you won't find another willing to risk imprisonment to possess this book, nor anyone willing to pay the price I can offer.
Okay.
Glad we see eye to eye. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
I'll look for your book. I'll need to know a little bit more about this book before I agree to this.
It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
Alright, I'll look for
Thank
your
you.
book.
If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Okay, let's get out of here, baby. Where can I get some rest? It's nighttime, baby.
Something got you down?
Okay, Space's Choice Cantina. What's this?
Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick.
Veal and salt tuna. Maybe we should get ourselves some salt tuna. I don't know, man. I think we need to head back to the ship, get some sleep. Light, heavy. Armor management. Drag armor or helmet items up to the equipment slot. To wear them, you can also manage your armor here, break them down, inspect them, blah 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 blah. Journal. Map. Parvati. The Companion Ledger. TNL makes the best gear for your friends and family. The Companion Ledger. The Companion Ledger shows you everything you need to know about your companions. You can see their skills, stats, status effects, and gear. To change your companion's gear, first select the item you want to swap out, then choose a compatible item to replace it with. You can also change how they behave in combat by selecting the preferred weapon, follow distance, and aggressiveness. Oh yeah. Okay. The only source of protein a busy worker needs. Saltuna canary. Protein, baby. Edgewater landing pad
When I was
discovered.
little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
She loves the wind, baby. Still bit cartridge. No one seems to be looking, so I'll take it. Use workbench. See, compare, name, install mod. How do you break down? Oh, crap. You can't even undo it, man. Ah, there we go. Bypass shunt. Necklace.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, what? Lie. Intimidate. Whatever I want. Leave. I was just leaving. Attack.
Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
Ooh, that was close, boy. He came running in here, man. We used persuade, baby. Where's Mrs. Parvati? You watching me still, baby? Botanical lab. I need to get back to the bloody ship so I can sleep, man. Wait, can you fast travel back to your ship? Fast travel landing site. Oh boy, okay, so let's go back to the landing site. Save the game, man. I don't want to go through all of that again. There she is, Mrs. Parvati.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
Please ignore them. Alright, where can I get some sleep?
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain. The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Vocational competence respecification machine. Character respecification. Choosing to respec refunds all of your spent skills and perk points. Then you can spend them in a different way. The price to respec will increase each time you use the machine. Okay. Would you like to spend 500 bits to refund all of your skills? Cancel. No. So if you make the wrong choice, you can retool yourself up. Where can I get some sleep, man?
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
How'd you get some sleep, man? I don't understand. How'd you get some sleep? You can only fast travel to your ship. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you being serious? Hopefully we don't run into any more marauders. What's this? Bit cartridge, yay! Let's go, boss. Bodied. Whew. What the hell? These are some shit weapons that I got. Assault rifle. Sort of shotgun. There we go. It could just be that the pistol needs repairing, man. So let's try with a shotgun. We'll get in close and body them. Shit. We're getting bodied hard, man. They actually have good armor, like. So we're probably gonna have to try and avoid them. It's actually pretty annoying because that's not really my style, man. I want to get those credits, man. I came to sleep and actually like rehydrate, like. Only fast travel to your ship. That's long, man. Tossball blocker. Pick up revolver. A small percentage of weapons and armor you may find are considered pristine. They have more durability and are worth more to vendors. Pristine items are... Okay, whatever, man. No, 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 what are you doing? Of course it's not working. Look how big these bitches are, like. Wow. Damn it, man.
On my way.
How are we ever gonna make it back now, like? Use these controls to attack and block. Most melee weapons can perform 3 swing combos. All melee weapons can block. Okay, boom, block. Boof. Alright. Shit, 500 meters away, you know. How are you busting your leg,
I
man?
used to skip rocks in the river until Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
We're back to Edgewater, baby. Oh, yeah. Looks like this is the wrong way anyway, man.
Watch out!
Oh my gosh. Die, man. They killed Miss Parvati. Oh, and they killed me, man. Shit. I didn't even see them because of the drop frame rate, man. Candid examined. Internal anatomy. Oof. That's a lot of intestine, man. That's one damn big ass dog. Like, my weapons are not doing any damage, man. You know, I should probably check my weapons, like. Condition 74.6%. Still should be good, man. Condition 5%. Condition 100%. Ah, man. There you are. I see those are those enemies, man. I need to level up some more. You know what? I should look at my skills. Points available 10, but how do I even add them though? I don't understand. That's why I'm getting wrecked. I think it's because I'm tired, hunger. You're hungry and you need to eat. In Supernova difficulty, you must eat every few hours to prevent starvation. Consuming food item will clear your hunger and prevent starvation for a few hours. Without eating, your hunger will get worse over time in 4 stages. Okay.
Not a peep for me.
Consumables. Here you can use junk or drop your consumables. They can be used directly to gain a variety of boosts. Your emergency medical inhaler is shown at the top of the screen. It uses adrenal as fuel to heal you in an emergency, and always keep it loaded into slot 1. Increase your medical skill to unlock more drug mixing slots that can hold all types of consumables, not just adrenal. Each slot is mixed into every puff of the inhaler for a combined effect. Your medical skill increases the duration of all these effects. Pre-sliced bread. F fuse. Yeah, eat time, baby. Space is a bunch of nanos. Mocha apple. I need that too, man. Trip blade. Assault rifle. What's going on in here? Oh, bed. Maybe I can get some rest. I need some rest, man. To do with the adrenal. And it's not gonna let me sleep. Charming, man. So why is the game constantly telling me that I need rest if it's not gonna let me rest? These Marauders got bodied, man. Evicted. Okay. I want to rest, man. How'd you rest? Oh. It's shower time, baby. We are now getting close to the colony that we're supposed to take the battery from, man. Level up 3, baby, yeah.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
What's your problem? I'm looking for Adelaide. I need some monsters.
Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another.
You obviously run a tight ship. Who's been wandering out of your camp?
Got anything in you besides questions? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Could do without the gallows humor. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
You snooped around in a room?
Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
Maybe the marauders took her away.
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skills far as I could tell.
How well do you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
You seem so personable. Can't imagine how you didn't get on with her.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. What is it?
Boring. Alright. It's another town, baby.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
I need a place to sleep, man. Oof.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
They're all saying the same stuff.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Hey, Adelaide.
There's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
She seems so kind.
That'd be the garden, dear. You're standing in a garden. Also fertilizer, so mind your boots.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Reed sent me to make peace with you. Is this your greenhouse? Looks like you've made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why did you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
You got used and abused for work and dumped. You could have just said that, you know. Is this your greenhouse?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
I'm surprised you've managed to grow anything out
The
here.
soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
You mean just fertilizer? Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
You're living off power that belongs to the town. Come back to the cannery, that's about it. Reed's asked you to consider coming back to the town. He's willing to make amends. Something about coming back to the town or losing power? I wasn't really listening. Reed's asked you to consider coming back to the town.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess.
Oh yeah?
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Aw, baby, don't say no. I need your generator. Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your camp has a power regulator. I need it to repair my ship. My reasons are my own. I'll be honest with you, man.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Yes, Enzo, what's going on, my sweet brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you back in the house. How's life, man? Think about it. You'd be liberating the entire town from a lifetime of service to that stupid space colony, man. I'll consider it. What have you got against the town? I'm not looking to get mixed up in your problems. I just want to fix my ship.
Well, if it's all the same to you, then you ought to divert power over to us, shut down Reed's cannery, and scrap it for parts.
What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
Ouch.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Besides, your roommate moving out and stealing your PS4 and all your games, you're fine. Oh, crap. He stole your PS4. Holy shit, man. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm enjoying this game, actually. This game's pretty deep, man. I think I'm going to be playing this to completion now. I'm playing this via the Xbox Game Pass for PC. I just wish I had a bit of a better PC so it would run a little bit better. But I am running it on max. But streaming at the same time is proving a bit troublesome, man. You went half on the PS4. I see. And he just decided to ignore your half and just take it for himself. That's the thing with flatmates, man. Once you go your separate ways, things can get a bit iffy, man. You made your point clear enough. I'll see what I can do. Leave conversation. I don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side. What do you have against people trying to make a living? Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater? What do you have against people trying to make a living?
It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery.
She's kinda right, man. I guess you have a point. Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
It could also mean that there'll be more marauders as more people will join and become more marauders like. That'll be problematic for me. Yeah, he was a dick that always ate your food, so you had to hide stuff. Oh, man. That must have been a pain to live with, man. Maybe it's for the best that he's gone, even though he did take your PS4. Like, I mean, PS4s are cheap now anyway. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to replace it. How many games did you lose, man? I'll consider it. You think Reed's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
All right, I'll consider
I
it.
trust you will listen to your conscience.
You lost like 3 games. Oh, that's nothing, man. That's nothing, man. They must have been shit old games by now. I'm guessing one of them was Street Fighter 5. Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid prequel and Street Fighter 5. Yeah, well, there you go, man. They're all old games anyway now. You can get them cheap. And the PS4 is cheap now anyway. There's gonna be like a new PS5 coming out next year, so don't worry about it, man. It's just best to let it go.
Anything else I can do for you?
This might sound strange, but I don't know where I am.
That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us truly know where we are. The world can seem like a forest without end, and it is all too easy to lose one's way. But we must remember that being lost is the first step in discovering yourself.
She's kind of right about that, man. Whoa, that's deep. No, I mean I actually don't know where I am.
This is the old botanical lab in Emerald Vale, on Terra 2. By the look on your face, I'm guessing you're not quite following me.
No, I'm not following you at all.
You not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever.
I need to sleep, man. Okay, I'm hoping this is all a bad dream. And I'm still in hibernation.
I get the sense that when you say hibernation, you are not talking about a full night's sleep. Where did you say you were from?
I didn't say I arrived here from Earth. Does the hope ring any bells?
Is that a new settlement of some kind? I haven't kept news from outside the Vale.
Not exactly. It's a colony ship.
Oh, you're talking about that old piece of folklore.
Indeed I am, man.
Now I'm convinced you're delirious. You really ought to lay your head down, dear. Babbling only agitates the humors. You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Won't cure what ails you, but it will distract you for a spell.
You don't believe me? Let's just talk about something else. She don't believe me.
Maybe I do. I don't know yet. Growing up, I heard my folks talking about the hope. Always believed it was just a story we told ourselves to keep our spirits up. Listen, don't you worry about what I think. That's not important. Worry about what the board thinks of you going around talking about lost ships from decades past.
I'm not afraid of the board. Why? I haven't done anything wrong. Let's just talk about something else. I haven't done anything wrong.
Carry on about coming here from another world, and people will talk. Talk leads to questions. Ask enough questions, and the board comes answering.
I ain't afraid of the board.
No, but the board may have reason to fear you.
All right, let's talk about something else.
I'm listening.
When we first talked, you assumed I'd come to live here.
I am getting old, you know. These 2 lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are.
I don't imagine you get a lot of visitors, that.
Dear, we are all visitors in a momentary universe. Our lives flicker in and out like the guttering of a flame. Here now, then gone.
She's kind of right about that, you know.
Just carrying on as best we can, trying to live our lives in a way that does not feel wasted.
Why are you telling me all this, bitch?
A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life.
Maybe it deserves to come to an end. You could always continue your way of life back in town. Reed's making an offer in good faith. You should consider it.
If you think Reed does anything in good faith, then you are asking to be lied to.
You could always continue your way of life back in town.
Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that.
You and Reed obviously have some sort of history, girl.
That's because Reed was my boss. He was
Ah.
the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna? That was all me.
A white chocolate sal tuna. Tuna fish dipped in white chocolate. I don't know if that's going to be tasty, man. There's obviously more to it than that.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Okay. Is that how it is now, yeah? I'm guessing Reed has his own side of that story. Sounds like the town turned its back on you.
A fish rots from the head down. I do not blame the town. I blame the leader.
She blames the leader. We've talked enough. Oof. Okay, I need to... You can store items, man, but make sure you're not being seen. I need to sleep, man. So, but I don't know how to actually sleep in this game. So I'm gonna die soon by lack of sleep. Lol. Good news, I'm alive. Starting to feel Zoe's journal, page 18. Okay. Alright. Look, there's a bed, but I can't bloody sleep on it, man. It's pissing me off. And it's nighttime as well, so now's a good time to actually get some shut-eye. Zoe's journal, page 12. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more canery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'am. And would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the canery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the Vale once, didn't I? Just because I got sick, everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much adrenatime. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happens to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one box of adrenatime and suddenly you're committing larceny. Okay, so she took some medicine, a little bit too much medicine, and she got bodied. Good news, I'm alive, starting to feel a little better too. There's a group of deserters living out in the old botanical labs. They found a way to grow some food or something that passes for food. Anyway, Adelaide boiled a pot of something green and leafy and told me to drink it twice a day for my symptoms. I suppose. Tastes atrocious, but I've been feeling better. It's nice to be away from the cannery. The labs have just enough power to run on Aetherwave, so I've been catching up on my serial dramas, Masked Marketeer, and Would I Do Without You? And what would I do without you? Go crazy, most likely. Crack up, murder all my neighbors, and run screaming into the hills like some wild marauder. I don't know. That doesn't sound too bad. I could see myself leading a cadre of marauders. A band of bandits. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Band of bandits? What would we call ourselves? The Formidable 14? The 100 Hooligans? Featuring Zoe, Bandit Queen? This girl's dreaming, man. Alright, there's another one here. Page 22. Well, today is the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the marauder threat. Band of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires. Probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me. Living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food and I've got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple weeks if I ration. Get some Adrena time too. Everybody loves Adrena time, even marauders, right? I got odds those marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple of syringes of Adrena time before their eyes. This is going to be great. Look out. Terra 2, Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm going to have a whole gang of marauders at my back and call. Maybe I can even score some rezos. Search is always home for clues. Yep, we got the clue. I just need to bloody sleep now, man. Hey, chicken.
Fancy duds. Do the tubes get in your way?
I'm told one of your numbers gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
Tell me, what happened the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Tell me a little about Zoe.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
Was she acting strange before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Hold on, there was something else? What about surprising
The other
Zoe?
day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Hey, I got time. I'll help if I can.
I want to buy your stuff. I want to sleep, boss. Still Magpic. We gotta go this way, man.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
What are you selling?
Fresh off the limb. And that includes canid meat.
Only got 167, man. Your shit's expensive, bruh. Bruv. I need to get some Zeds, man. Weapon parts. Okay.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
I can't go out any further, man. Let's go through here. Oh, here we go. Mag cartridge. Yeah. Free loot, baby. I need to find out how you sleep in this game, man. Nope, I still don't know how to sleep, man. Do you know how to sleep in this game? Because if you look on the status bar, it says Zeds, right? It's my character needs to sleep. If I don't sleep soon, I'll die. And then I'll have to restart from where I last saved. And I'm playing on the hardest setting, so you can only save in certain situations. Yeah. Please Google it, man. I gotta make sure I don't bump into no more rollers. I think I'll die, man. Eight of 15. Shit. Is there a way inside this place? Oh no, we've already been here. Now this is definitely the place we need to go, so this is good. I'll take that. Gladly. I'm hoping we don't run into any hostiles.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Well, we ain't gonna get through that now, are we? Is there a button that we can press? Hello? Somebody home, Google. Use any bed unless you're on Supernova difficulty, which is what I'm playing on. I'm playing on Supernova difficulty. You can sleep any bed in the world. Wait. Use any bed unless you're on Supernova difficulty. You can sleep at any bed in the world, and this will relax your character and will also move the game forward in terms of time. However, in the aforementioned Supernova difficulty, you can only sleep in your bed on your ship, the Unreliable. To sleep or rest in a bed, you simply walk up to it and you will see a button prompt that says sleep. Press that prompt and it will ask you how long you want to sleep. You can sleep between 6 hours. I've been to the ship, but I never saw the bed, boss. I need to get me that power generator, man. Quickly.
Unexpected.
How do I get inside?
Incoming!
Oh no.
System alert.
See right there!
Come back. She's gonna get bodied otherwise. Oh, she died, man. Oh, you cannot be serious. Continue load game. Alright, please tell me that we haven't been set back too far, like. Oh, fuck off, man. You being serious? Have to do all of that again? That's like a whole hour's worth of dialogue and shit, man. On Supernova difficulty, you can only save in your ship. Because I'm playing on Supernova difficulty, so I have to go back to my ship. I'll show you that. If I go back to my ship, which is here, you can only fast travel to your ship, but you can't fast travel back to any of these locations. So I fast travel to the ship, and I can attempt to save the game. That's where I can save. On Supernova difficulty, you also get hungry. So if you get hungry and you don't eat, you die. So now here the save button is highlighted, but if I'm anywhere else in the world, I can't save. I can only save in the ship. Now I don't know where the bed is. Yeah, this game is basically Bioshock and basically Fallout 3 together. That's what this game is, man. It's like Fallout 3 and Bioshock together. Like, I gotta find a bed, but I don't see a bed here, man. Because I need to find the power regulator.
If you
So
possess a power regulator, please insert the part into the appropriate slot, which is this one.
which I don't have. So now I'm looking for the bed, and I don't find the bed, man. I looked everywhere for it.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
The crew's quarters, like. See, look, I can't sleep anywhere, man. Oh. It's in the captain's quarters, far south of the ship. What? This must be it. But in order to activate, I need the power again. As you climb the stairs, turn right and look at the wall to the next stash. Okay. As you climb the stairs, turn right and look at the wall to the next stash. This is it. I don't see it, boss. These doors, they don't open until I get the power cell for the ship. There we go. Ah, finally. I found it, man. Sleep for 8 hours. Yes. Yeah, I know how to get the power cell. Resting in a bed is relaxing and moves time forward. There we go. We found it, man. We found it, baby. Now I just need to eat some food. And I'll eat some potatoes, baby. Oh, yeah. Easy peasy. Now I'm back to full health. Now I just need a drink, man. So you have to quench your thirst. You have to quench your thirst, quench your hunger, and sleep. Otherwise, you'll die. If you're now, this is an NPC I've picked up. If she dies for good. So I lose all the dialogue and quests that I'll get from her, man. Your weapons actually receive damage, like. So if your weapons break, then they won't be effective, like, against enemies. Yeah, thank you for telling me how to sleep. But that place didn't look like a bed, man. I just thought that was just some sack of potatoes when I first saw it. That's why I didn't I didn't bother going up to it to press E, man. Can't fast travel between places either, like. I wish I had a slightly better computer, man. I need an upgrade, man. My CPU is old now, like this i7-3770K is just dead now. Community Center. Marauder Vandal. These marauders, like, they bodied it, man. I gotta do all of this again, like. So, okay, the way this game starts is right. You're basically this random guy. So I gotta do all of this.
You. Whatever
all
you're
this
looking
again.
for, it ain't here. Move along. Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another.
You obviously run a tight ship.
You want to try standing outside in the heat, keeping your sights open for the next Marauder raid? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if Marauders got to her.
I'll keep an eye out. You could always go looking for her.
I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended, seeing as I'm the only one of us who knows her way around a gun. Hence my dilemma.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Unless Marauders got to her, then parts of her could be in a lot of places.
Could do without the gallows humor.
We're gonna find Adelaide.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
I've got questions about
I'll
Zoe.
tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
You snooped around a room?
Ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
Maybe the Marauders took her away.
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why Marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell.
So arrogant, man. How well do you know her?
Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
Let's change the subject.
What is it?
I'll leave you. Yeah, I'm still thirsty though. I need to quench my thirst. What's that nasty looking loo? Can't use this bed. Let's get out of here before we get seen. His shit's gone missing, man. Hopefully he ain't gonna notice. Space is Corona.
Okay, going quiet.
Fancy duds. Do the tubes get in your way?
I'm told your number has gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Tell me a little
Zoe
about
was always
Zoe.
obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
What was that about surprising Zoe?
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Was she acting strange before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Hold on, there was something else.
Hey, I got time. I'll help if I can.
No, we asked all of that. Okay, so now we just need to find her house. We read these already, so I'm not gonna bother again, man. Steel poster. Why not? I'm a naughty guy. Why are you opening the door like that, exposing me while I'm stealing, baby? You're supposed to be on my side. Use terminal. Space's choice. You tried the best, now try the rest. Space's choice. Emerald Vale Botanical Lab. Terminal access. Personal files. Password required. Hack 10 bypass. Return to root. Experimental notes. A Space's choice. Okay, open first entry. I am hereby Space's choice property. Experimental notes first entry. I am hereby repurposing this botanical lab from its original conception as a gear in the soulless automation of the corporate machine. This greenhouse may look impressive, but like all Space's choice products, it is cheap and unreliable. I shall have to make some repairs with my own two hands. This place shall become a nursery. Before it was abandoned, I understand the horticulturalists failed to produce a single viable crop. Something about the soil being too poor. I am determined to find a way. May the eternal smile upon my endeavors. Open last entry. Experimental notes, last entry. Flora are living things, as sensitive to their environment as any breathing, thinking body. I contend that the crops in this region failed because the corporate scientists tending to them are cold, heartless, inhumane people acting on behalf of a sterile and inhuman power. One cannot expect your crops to flush with green and reach for the sky under these conditions. The soil is sour, it's true. I don't know quite how to explain that. I am sure the scienticians will say something about biology or the carbon cycle. But I can conclude after months of my own experimentations that the secret to a rich and wholesome garden is love, attention, compassion, and a natural fertilizer bursting with organic materials, just as nature intended. Okay. And we came to speak to this woman here.
Gosh, it's so pretty.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother,
Green
the
Thumb.
strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
I'd rather not. Is this your greenhouse?
Oh dear, the garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice. The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up.
Oh,
The
yeah.
secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Elbow grease. Looks like you've made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
New roots, baby. Why did you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Okay. Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile?
Yep.
Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
You're living off power that belongs to the town. Come back to the cannery. That's about it. Reed asks you to consider coming back to the town. He's willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Okay, Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be.
You see, I need the battery from that plant to activate my ship.
Power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Yep, that's me. What have you got against the town?
I've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
What have you against? What have you against people trying to make a living?
It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery.
Spacer's Choice brand cemetery. Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
I'll consider it. You think Reed's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can do for you?
This might sound strange, but I don't know where I am.
That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us truly know where we are. The world can seem like a forest without end, and it is all too easy to lose one's way. But we must remember that being lost is the first step in discovering yourself.
Whoa, that's deep, baby.
You almost sound like you've never had anyone ask after your spiritual condition. You poor thing. Are you not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever.
Just getting my bearings. My pod landed not far from here.
Are you talking about an escape pod of some sort? Where did you say you were from?
I didn't say I arrived here from Earth. Does the hope ring any bells?
Is that a new settlement of some kind? I haven't kept news from outside the Veil.
Not exactly. It's a colony ship.
Oh, you're talking about that old piece of folklore. Now I'm convinced you're delirious. You really ought to lay your head down, dear. Babbling only agitates the humors. You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Won't cure what ails you, but it will distract you for a spell.
You don't believe me?
Maybe I do. I don't know yet. Growing up, I heard my folks talking about the hope. Always believed it was just a story we told ourselves to keep our spirits up. Listen, don't you worry about what I think. That's not important. Worry about what the board thinks of you going around talking about lost ships from decades past.
I'm not afraid of the board.
No, but the board may have reason to fear you.
Why? I haven't done anything
You
wrong.
carry on about coming here from another world, and people will talk. Talk leads to questions. Ask enough questions, and the board comes answering.
Damn this board.
I'm listening.
When we first talked, you assumed I'd come here to live.
I am getting old, you know. These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are.
I don't imagine you get a lot of visitors.
My dear, we are all visitors in a momentary universe. Our lives flicker in and out like the guttering of a flame. Here now, then gone. Me and mine are just carrying on as best we can, trying to live our lives in a way that does not feel wasted.
Oh, how sweet. Why are you telling me all this?
A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life.
Maybe it deserves to come to an end.
What makes you say that?
You can't change the world by running away from it.
This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that.
Reed's making an offer in good faith. You should consider it. You and Reed obviously have some sort of history.
That's because Reed was my boss.
Oof.
I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna? That was all me.
You could always continue your way of life back in town.
Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that.
Reed's making an offer in good faith. You should consider
If you
it.
think Reed does anything in good faith, then you are asking to be lied to.
Oh, yeah? And you're gonna tell me?
I'm listening.
Oh, man. I'm not gonna get that conversation dialogue now. Ah. So, which way was it now? I actually need a...
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
What do you sell?
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Nah. I need... Spacer's Choice. 0G Brew. Spacer's Choice. I need something that's gonna quench my thirst, man. Dehydrated water. There we go. Candid Ferro. Whew. Actually, I think I should go back to the ship and save it now. Where is it? Here we go. Fast travel to landing site. So now I won't lose all of that progress now. Used to have Mrs. Parvati with me. Oh yeah. Man, why are you pressing the button for? That was dumb.
Where are we headed?
You mentioned something earlier that I wanted to ask you about.
About the mission being too clean?
Isn't it supposed to be clean? It's a church.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
You're a mechanic. Whenever you see a machine, it needs fixing. I reckon nobody want to live in a gunked up universe. And why'd you want to talk to him? Never been much for religion myself. Yeah, why'd you want to talk to him?
The Vicar's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him.
Let's get back to it. First thing I want to do is I want to sleep me some... Sleep for 6 hours. Boom. Yeah, man. This is Morrowind style, this is, man. Nighttime. Oh shit, I forgot to save the game. Saving, baby. Oh yeah. Someone's hitting me hard on Steam, boy. Let me see how I do this time now. Bodied. That was a bad idea. The problem is I can't keep my damn companion alive. I need to tell them to just hold back because they're bloody useless. But the only thing they're going to be good for is extra carrying space, to be fair, man. These dead people got wrecked. Get some high ground and go over this way, like. Oh, we want to go that way. Those mad monsters there, like. I need to get me the ship core, man. Start driving a ship. Geothermal plant discovered. Here we go.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Be careful now. We don't want to be activating no security. So this is the place. This is where we get the damn battery for our ship. Dehydrated water tablets. Spacer's choice. Tangy sauce made with raw atmosphere. Spacer's choice. Pep pills. You need to stay alert. Spaces. The pep pills. Okay.
Incoming!
Uh-oh. They saw us.
No problem. I'll head over.
I don't want you dying, girl.
Here we go. I'm going. Sure.
Energy cells, baby. Okay. Who's next now? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Got bodied. I need me drink. I think we're alright for food as well. We're alright for sleep, but I definitely need more drink, man. Ouch. Can you drink this? And how am I gonna actually like beat these dumbass robots? Holy crap! What the fuck, man? There's too many of them. Like, what is this? Like, what the hell? They were slowing down time around us and everything. Like, that's not fair, man. Tactical time dilation. We've got that one already. Vendor prices, perks available, skills. Oh, okay. Dialogue. Stealth. Ranged weapons. Okay, there we go. If we increase our ranged weapons, then we should be good. And click E, apply. Time dilation location hits. You have unlocked location hit effects for tactical time dilation. Hitting enemies in different locations during TDD maims or cripples those body parts. Try hitting different locations to see the different effects. Hits to the chest produce different effects when using different weapons. Okay, so this is why I've been getting bodied. I haven't actually leveled up my shit. So now I've leveled up my shit. You have unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. So now, if I was to actually go and try fight these guys, we should body them now. Alright, that was too aggressive. I'm playing this more like an FPS game, man, than an RPG. I need to take my time a bit more, man. Okay, what's this volcano-like place here, man?
You can see the whole world from here.
You like it? Take the adrenaline, though. Well, you don't want to go down there. That's not wise now, is it?
Incoming!
Or not now. There's too many of them now.
Take cover!
There we go.
Something you need?
Yeah. Okay, we actually bodied them this time. She needs healing up, though. So do I. How'd you heal? Let's take our time. We'll be alright, I guess. $600 XP. Plant discovered, baby.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Yeah, you'll get your chance soon. Don't you worry about that. Inventory. Item repair. Keeping your company gear in tip-top shape is expected, and something you're carrying needs repair. You can repair weapons and armor at a workbench using weapon and armor parts. Get them from breaking down unwanted items. Players with engineering school can repair their gear without need of a workbench. Repairing an item returns it to 100% durability and full effectiveness, ready to cause or prevent maximum damage. Fast travel, geothermal. You cannot fast travel while near hostiles. Or maybe we should just wait until daytime, and maybe we won't have to fight them. I don't know. What I really wanted to do was actually drink this, man. F. It doesn't tell me what time it is in game, man.
Gotcha.
Now you stay there now. I need to go inside there, man. But how do I get in? We have taken this containment field down. Combat drone. Doesn't look like there is. Is there a way in without being seen? Ooh. This is high risk stealth, baby. So we could go in from this gate here. Lol, this is tense. Music box, don't know what that's for. Weapon parts, I'll take those. Ever so close. We just need to make sure we don't get seen while we go inside. Oh my gosh. This is not happening. Yes. These guys are loaded though still. This is tense, man. I'll take that. Man, these guys are all dead, full of supplies. He's coming this way, shit.
System.
Crap, 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 crap. He saw me. Almost there. Don't see me, please don't see me. I'm shitting my pants here, man. What's this? Armor parts, yes please. Inventory. Well, it's still doing good for inventory. Shit, 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 don't see me. Whoa. This is tense. We made it, yeah! Oof. I'll take that. I'll take that,
Control
man.
room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Oh, baby, you're with me. I'm always going to be doing the right thing. Can we get through here? Can we save the game? No, we can't even save the game, man. What about quick save? No quick save?
Processing.
Oh shit, I'm dehydrating. That's what's happening. Spacer's choice. Yeah. Oof. Make sure you don't get seen by the robots, man. Can't go in there. Three or five. I don't have enough. Energy cells. Use terminal. Unlock door. Enter passcode. Warning, this facility is in a state of lockdown. Authorization passcode required. Passcode spacer Thompson. Passcode accepted. Welcome R. Thompson. Personal files. Geothermal Security Office. Personal logs. S. Tanaka, Chief of Security. Geothermal Security Office. Personal logs. S. Tanaka, Chief of Security. Chester Higgins again. That hullhead found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple of days from now and feeling bad for what I've done, let me just remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my lockaway room for the foreseeable future. Personal log. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to end up a chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but an auto mechanical never will. I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me, but the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Personal logs. Worst has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. We'll delete this entry if I ever return. Looks like he never returned, man. Geothermal Security Office. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Space's Choice. Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engineered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for all that ails you. Whatever, man. Return to route. Terminal access. Can't save the game, man. It's poor, man.
Here they come!
Lol, I rushed it. Oh, bodied, man. Tell me we get the autosave at least.
Got it. Inside voices.
Here we go.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
suspected performing an area sweep now.
Shit.
Down they go!
Bodied.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Searching for unauthorized persons.
Are you being serious, man? This is tough. I need to level up my weapons, man.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Alright, so the journal. Comes now the power. Divert power from the geothermal plant. Workers are abandoning the town of Edgeware. Reed Thompson, Edgeware's administrator, wants to force these deserters to return to town by shutting off their power. Divert power from the geothermal plant. You delivered Reed's message, but Adelaide refused to return to Edgewater. Head to the geothermal and redirect the power. Adelaide proposed that you divert the geothermal plant's power to the botanical lab, depriving Edgewater of power. Deliver Reed's message. Reed asks you to deliver a message to Adelaide and her deserters. Come back to town because he's cutting off their power. Adelaide and her people are camped out in the botanical lab north of Edgewater. Optional, speak to the vicar. Okay, stranger in the land. I did actually speak to the vicar man before, but I wasn't able to save it. Divert power from the geothermal plant. You've learned that there are power regulators in both the Edgewater cannery and a botanical lab elsewhere in the region, but neither can be removed unless power is routed away from them. Travel to the region's geothermal plant and route the power away from one of the locations. We'd ask you to deliver a message to a woman named Adelaide McDevitt before you head into the geothermal plant. Oh, man. Find Zoe, the illustrated manual. Botched. Botched quests. Wow, the failed quests come up here, boy. That's jokes.
System.
Hastily written note. Borrowed a copy of the Young Space's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I need something to read down in the pit. C. Higgins. Use terminal. Repair bay. Terminal access. Mechanical log 0112. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all our mechanicals. Every sentry and draw. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to this Space's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be a part of the Space's Choice family. Space's Choice is the leading brand in affordable sundry across Halcyon. It's not the best choice, it's the Space's Choice. The cheapest choice. To get you to do the work. Mechanics log. Just finished a routine maintenance of our mechanical sentries. I found some strange modifications to their logic modules. I haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. Company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago. Guessing this was the work of those visiting technicians. I filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it. Said the company knew what it was doing. Ordered me to forget about any alleged modifications to the logic modules. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing by my own self. Got my hands on a logic module. Time to do a bit of experimentation. Stimulation. Stimulants through simulation. Let's go up these stairs here. Are we even going the right way? We need to go that way, man. Mechanical sentry. Alright, I'll take that. Hacking skill too low. Optional Chester's passcode. Where am I going to get Chester's passcode from, though? Pick up light machine gun. Geothermal security chiefs. The keycard belongs to the security chief of the geothermal plant. Can be used to open a door somewhere in the facility. Yes. Gotta use some serious stealth, man. Bones and gears don't mix. Bard. Okay. And you can't save the game. So you gotta do the whole mission in one go. Oh crap. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. That was a complete accident, man. She got bodied, man. There we go. If you had just stayed and listened, man, you'd still be alive. Taste the freedom. Parvati has left the party. Yeah, I know that already. You let her die, man.
You're not real. You're not real.
How do we get down to Mr. Higgins?
You're not real. You're not real.
You can't jump. Shit.
No, just leave me alone.
Really?
No, just leave me alone.
Suspicious data.
No, just leave me alone.
I was close. And this is it, and we came all the way for this. If she had just stayed with me, we would have been fine. Master Control Terminal. Plant status. Master Control Terminal plant status. This is an access report brought to you by Space's Choice. Power is currently being distributed to Edgewater Cell Canary and Botanical Laboratory. Structural damage detected. Please notify your design superior. Redirect power. Warning. Safety failures detected. High likelihood of moderate to severe structural damage. Redirecting power is an irreversible procedure. Power redirection function has failed. Manual override required. Please activate all 3 electrical track switches. What? The plant's master control terminal is reporting that 3 switches must be activated before you can redirect power. You activated one of the switches needed to redirect power.
not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not.
Unexpected. Security patrol unable to locate target. Worker, enter this unit's optical radar. Enter target located. Unexpected. Searching for unauthorized person. Security mark located. Unable to locate target.
To install your mod, first select the item you wish to upgrade, then choose what type of mod you wish to install. Scope, armor, plating. Finally pick the mod to install and boom, you upgraded your item. Both weapons and armor can be modified. Mods can't be removed once they're used. I only got 28 weapon parts, man. Modify. Magazine, a fast-firing ballistic pistol. Magazine sight. New magazine mod. Install mod. can't be recovered after installation. There you go.
Processing.
Bodied.
Exiting security enforcement mode.
Alright, I'm gonna have to call it a session here, guys. GG.